What's up, you guys?
Hey, welcome to another edition of Old Guys Trying to Do Stuff on the Internet. But tonight actually went pretty smooth, actually, so far. Can you hear us? I don't know if Shane and War Dog are even here anymore.
No.
No, they're not. There's nobody here to hear us, so whatever.
All right.
No, it's on your side.
Wave at the camera. Say hi.
This is one of the grandbabies.
Yep, that's Alex.
Say hi, everybody. Say hi, internets.
All right, buddy, come on, Alex. Tell Gampy bye. We got to pop in for a second.
He'll be on more in the future
Yeah.
when he learns to count and read.
Today we're going to continue working on the clips of new. I've got both projects are in full swing at the same time right now, which is a testament to how cluster buck my whole process is, and I'm the first to admit it. So, but
Talk to you later.
bye. Switch to the other. I've done last weekend. We took the weekend off and just kind of buried into stuff, so we jumped forward a bit in the process. This is the cliffs so far. I painted it, flocked it, painted it again, and now I'm in the process of a second wave of flocking. I painted it all gray, but and then realized, if it's cliffs, it can't be just all gray. That's why it had the cave look. For now, I've got a fair amount of moss, and I did a dark brown wash all over it, and a Kelly green wash. Also, just kind of splotchy all over the deal. I've done some additional woodwork. Get my cable here. Did it come back? Are we bouncing on the talking? Hello?
Testing. 1, 2. Testing.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's frozen. Camera's frozen. You gotta unselect it and select it again. Hopefully we don't have to close fucking OBS. Okay. Hello. Yay.
Yes. Good.
Okay.
Glad we didn't have to restart.
I started doing a lot of the woodwork up here. Basically popsicle sticks. Those are small square dowels in the doorway. Is it raining?
Yeah, I think it is. That's what that sound is.
Made a ladder out of skewers. It's got some broken rungs on it. It's kind of long right now. It's got spikes in it because when I'm ready to set it, I'm going to stick it. It'll stick in the ground down here below. I'll stick it in the ground. That'll hold it in place. Got another ladder here. I added a bunch of moss for the goat spider nest. And that's basically their webbing. Up top, I built a rope bridge. Crosses this. I haven't attached that last part. I was thinking about having it like be broke and kind of dangly. Got a doorway here that I'm working on. I know I want a doorway there. I'm going to do a main entrance at the top. I'm probably not going to use this. I'm going to remake one. But yeah, That's what we got so far. And it just started raining like a song. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's raining bad. But that's where we're at on the. Here's another cool thing. This is gonna be up with a rope or whatever. The characters are gonna have to come down here, up, around, jump to knock this down because it's a ladder. That's how you get up to that ledge. Well, decent amount of detail. Well, you can't really see up underneath there. There's rocks and mold and or fungus and grass and stuff. Get a lot of the detail going. I've just got to keep going at it with the flocking. Finish the 2 doors. That's where we're at on this. Iron Reckoning. Sure. Oh, I almost fell. Hear me, I almost hurt myself, Justin.
Yeah.
My room is an absolute disaster area. Yeah. Did we do much on this? I don't think we did much on this last week, did we?
Well, I mean, you made these things.
Oh, yeah. Got a lot of this painted up. You bring up the chat. Were people talking? I thought I'd seen people talking. And where's the... Likes go Team Argonauts. Thank you, Shane. Street elements always makes me excited. Like, who's somebody's talking though?
Yeah, that did me too. It reminded me that I needed to change some things.
Stuff all those fans on.
Do what?
Stuff all these fans on. Surprised it's not coming through.
It probably is.
This is the data center. It's hard to. Oh, there's just no light. It's not done being painted yet. I need to brush some detail onto it so that it pops. It's kind of dark. This is his charging station. Created the his 2 little booster or area things. The
They're on to us.
Earthquake.
We killed
They
Teddy.
killed Teddy.
We've been crafting straight through since last week, and we were freaking hungry. And he had to go.
Yeah. Oh, this was the big thing. In the Iron Reckoning, when the characters first approach this warehouse, Justin decided he wanted it to be covered, and so they can't see any of this. So what we've done is we've made, after much training and deliberation, a box that fits over the whole thing. And I'm going to decorate the outside of the box to make it look like a warehouse.
Data center.
Yeah, data center kind of warehouse thing. It's not going to be super detailed. I'm just going to slap some stuff on there, give it a doorway, give it some windows, probably some racing stripes, or pin lines or whatever they're called, and make it look like a box factory, your standard box shaped factory kind of deal. So,
which will also double as this is how we're going to get all of our stuff, or all of the Iron Reckoning game to Gen Con.
Yeah.
Is inside of this.
Because I'm going to be able to flip this over. And I'm going to put dividers, little compartments or whatever in the bottom quarter of this, so you can put all this stuff down in there, and then this drops in on top of it all, and you carry everything in one handy dandy box. Or you could just do that, but everything's going to roll around if you do that. It's better to have it all organized, so you can bust stuff out scene by scene. But, knock that stuff over. Knock those over so they don't fall. Oh, God damn it. Something fell on the floor. Oh, here it is. I got you. Okay. There's a fair amount of little details and stuff that need to go into all this, and that's pretty much where we're at. Are you done painting miniatures?
Yeah, actually, the only thing that I have to do is to clear coat the boss, to clear coat Warlord.
Okay. It's going to be kind of hard to record working on this big ass box. In the meantime, what I've started doing is cutting strips. He said they stuffed him in the shop vac using the paint shaker too. I don't think Teddy would fit in that shop vac. War Dog said, "More work for Daddy. Put another lid on it. Put a warehouse lid on it." But I've got these strips. I'm going to use these and where's my thing that I've been working on for the last hour? Oh, there it is. Got this cardboard where I'm in the process of taking the paper off. This has been one of those pieces where it's a nightmare getting all the paper off of it, getting it clean. But what I'm going to do is on the edge of this board, where I've already put a piece on here for reasons. There's part of it was messed up. We had to cover it. I'm going to use this to make a large garage door, like a
corrugated garage door.
Yeah, a bay door. First, you need to cut this lip off, though. You didn't cut that lip. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be cut in line. I glued this in line, so that's what it needs, is that.
Ooh, all the way down?
Yeah.
That's going to be all the way down.
run it over the corner and do it piece by piece along the corner. If the leg gets in the way. We got to cut a lip off the edge of this thing. Let me know, can you guys hear the fans? We have like multiple fans running in here, but they're not showing up on the voice thing. If you didn't, that would be awesome.
Yes, it would.
Because I'm hot still.
Where's the razor knife? Man, something's bothering me. The www.teamargonaut.net thing is still coming up, and I took it off. It's deleted out of Stream Elements, yet it's still coming up on that.
It's kind of big.
Do what?
It's kind of big.
What do you mean?
But I guess this is probably one of the things. No, you can't hear them. That's awesome.
Sweet.
That's awesome.
Yes. All right. No, I'm talking in the chat.
Oh.
I went into Stream Elements to take that out just because I couldn't
removed it.
Couldn't get a word.
Huh.
But it's still coming up there. I mean, I deleted it out and everything.
Yeah. Even if I could, who cares?
I like your thinking, War Dog.
I like your thinking.
Talk me into it.
It's about production quality, War Dog. You gotta have production quality. Probably having to cut through some hot glue on that. Let's see here. Shit, hang on, let me push it.
Good.
Yeah. There we go. Much better. Okay. So what I've done is I've taken this, peeled the paper off the paper side of the cardboard. Some cardboard does it comes off easily. Other cardboard it leaves a shit ton of these little flakies all over that you can kind of scrape off with a razor knife. Some of them are a lot easier than others. The ones that are, this has been one of the more difficult ones. It's kind of ridiculous how much time I've had to put into this to get it clean. But this stuff works great for like, it looks like I've got pieces I've used it on for like tin roofs to make, for tin roof on a building. I've used it for just grading, on construction sites or, pretty much, sci-fi stuff. It works as grading. Another good thing it works for is a garage door. It looks like a like a big bay door on a warehouse. But it doesn't need to be this big. But what I'm going to do is basically glue it to it, put this stuff around the edges, and you got a garage door. Size-wise, I think we're going to go
Is there a plan B on where I can? Oh wait, you're not even done. On where I can spray paint that box?
Not really. Not that I can think of.
Is there any room back there? That's
Not
a lot
really.
of fucking. That is
That's
too
a lot.
much.
Yeah, it's too much spray paint to have back there by the bike. And decide how big I want this thing to be. Click on this box. That's way too big.
Right?
What you think?
What, too wide?
I just was thinking in big in general. I do need to. Oh, the top of this is really uneven. I gotta fix that. Even that up. I think I'm just gonna have it this tall, narrow it up just a little bit. There. There.
Hot glue gun's still hot. Wow. Is it?
Yeah. I haven't touched it in like 45 minutes and it's still hot.
Like you said, it automatically turns off at some point.
It's supposed to. I thought it did, but apparently it doesn't. So what I'm gonna do, hang on, I gotta get another glue stick. But I'm basically at this point I'm just trying to figure out what kind of small details stuff. I have a few different tricks of small details that I do. I'm probably gonna have to pull every one of them out on this. So. Do what?
That's that teamargonaut.net thing keeps coming up in the chat, making me mad.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Watch me here. Not you. I'm gonna take this. Ooh, going to score this without cutting my finger off, like I just tried to do. And I'm taking this through all the way to the paper. It might take me more than one try here, but scoring it. Peeling this off, basically taking that corrugation out so that I just have a layer of paper left. Sometimes it works easy, sometimes it doesn't. This is thicker, nicer cardboard, so it's got more glue holding everything together, and it just doesn't come apart as easy as the cheaper stuff does. Oh, damn it. Save the paper so that works.
Do what?
Okay. So what I'm going to do with this is going to go over the top with that little piece of paper hanging down over.
That's a bad angle.
So that piece of the paper over flap kind of hangs down and sticks over the paper. So we're just going to mark this. Cut that piece to length. Probably going to be way too much hot glue. Slide it into place. Push them little edges down so the glue doesn't come out. I will use a well, first we'll do this. Do the same thing for the sides. I need to go from there to there. Cutting that. No, wrong side. transfer this mark over. There we go. Damn glasses keep getting in my way. That it's a lot easier for me to just freehand this. Same thing. Oh shit. This piece has to come off.
I'm going to go back and clear coat forward.
Okay. There we go. That's going to fit right there like that. Yeah, Shane. I've got Greek columns that I've made from this somewhere. Yeah, you can do all kinds of silly shit with cardboard. It's cool. No. Ow. Ow. God damn it. Ah. It got me. It got me. Just awkward working on this box because it's so big. Wrong side.
Warning.
Sorry. Well, you were way over there.
I was way over there. It came.
It sounded like it stuck up there somewhere.
No, it came over this
Did
way.
it go that way?
Yeah. I thought it landed right here. Maybe not.
Okay. See if I can do this without burning the bejesus out of myself.
Was that what you did on the one on the other side? Is that
Yeah.
what you were yelling about?
Much better. There we go. Still does really need a little cleaning up. Usually when you paint it, a lot of this stuff, like Shane said, getting it wet. I don't like getting it wet because it's so fragile when it's wet. If you scrape on it wrong or anything, it screws it up. If you get it, it's real easy to fuck it up. Once you put that first coat of paint on there, the little bundled pieces stand out, and they'll wad up and cover up pretty easy. But it's hard not to go just absolutely ODD on every little thing on here.
What's ODD?
Obsessive.
OCD maybe?
Obsessive destructive disorder. ODD. Oh, ODD is oppositional defiance disorder. That's another. That's one of them kids that just won't do it because you're telling them to do it.
Right.
It's called oppositional defiance disorder. That they just do it just to oppose you. Okay. So we do that. Now I will take this. See if I can do this on the first try without hurting myself. Watch, I might hurt myself.
You know, I bet we go viral if we chop a fingertip off.
Probably.
Actually, they censor blood, don't they?
A 45 angle cut. I don't know if you can see that. Wait for that stuff to dry up. Yeah, okay. And you say, Daddy, what are you going to do about this ugly edge? And I say, don't talk to me like that. That's weird. That's what this is, the cladding. I call it cladding for lack of another word. I know how thick that is, kind of. I can eyeball it. Do this. Cut that piece. Hot glue gun. Take the glasses off of this. starting to get wild. Feel that edge. I don't know if I got enough in there. There we go. But it cleans up that edge of the cardboard really nicely. All this extra glue that you see can be peeled off. I'm just letting it all kind of dry and set. Then we'll go over and rub it out. Get it all rubbed out. It'll be much better. It's quite a bit up here. But it still works. At worst, it looks like a bad caulk job. And
Really bad caulk.
a really bad caulk job. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do this edge here. Oh. I know it's probably hard to see the detail because I'm sure my crowd is just enthralled. Okay. Garage door complete. Next up, probably
Shane
going to
asked
be
if you're going to Mod Podge the whole thing for durability.
no. God no. I don't have the time or the supplies to do that at this point. I wouldn't Mod Podge that anyway. I mean, it's not this. It's not really terrain. I mean, it's more of a. I'm just making a sturdy box with decorations at this point for this piece. It's not going to be a real functional part of the actual game, other than just being a cover for the thing, right? You're not going to have a big fight or anything out on this.
No, depending on how much time is left in the game, they might have a couple of those cannons out on top that are going to shoot at them.
That'll shoot at them. My plan Can you help me? Will you scoot that back here where it's got a good decent view?
Like this.
My plan is I'm going to cut a window here, right in this area. And it's going to be more of, I mean, it's going to be a window. I'm going to put a little edging around it and stuff, kind of make it decorative. But it's a handle. There's going to be one on this side and one on the other side, so that when he goes to pull it, he has handles to put his hands in to grab it, to lift it up off the table. So that's what we're getting out next. Easiest way to do that. Wow. Here. And like I said, there's very few measurements. And this is all being done completely freehand. Might actually be easier. Get it on this corner. No, that sucks. A lot of this woulda, coulda, shoulda been done before we put the whole box together. Whoa. God damn it. Fuck. There we go. I did not mean to go that high. Okay. I'll save that, use that as a template on the other side.
There you go. Up that high.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much if you mess up your edges on this because you're going to run that stuff around the edge anyway. There we go. There's your hand. There. And now it's got the handles in the side of it. Let's think what to do next on the damn thing. Got this big edge around this big seam. Run. I could run. Let me see here. Yeah, I got an idea.
Now remember, nothing can be too high on this because if we're going to be transporting this upside down, it's going to be sitting on stuff.
Yeah, yeah. This thing. Still haven't found the guard for my proxy.
Oh, right.
I couldn't find the little slide guard. I think I haven't had a chance to talk to Lucy since she left town. Yeah, that's a red door, Shane. It feels like it's working. Can you move that box? It's going to be in my way.
A little wavy.
Yeah, I mean it. That'll be okay. ones have some wavy spots. I don't think they'll matter that much. So once I put that hot glue on it, I think I'm putting on there just like a ledge, and then I can put another piece, like a small one over here or a small one over here, so that it's feet, if you're setting it on something or whatever.
Right.
But that's what I was thinking. I do. Doing the same thing like what I did on that garage door, where that little channel. Now when you put it up over there, it actually covers the deal. I know it looks kind of weird now, but like once you paint it, it'll make more sense. We'll have everything will be silver, and then these will be a stone color. They'll look like blocks. Probably do one up the side. Let's see here. Go back to this. I'm just kind of trying to come up with easy things to put on this, just to kind of fill it out. Sorry, my brain's cranking. Just trying to get a vision of what I want this to look like. think I can do it. Oh. Probably a bit too much.
Too much one.
Glue. Glue. That. No, it's good. It's not. That. Now I want a piece of cardboard. It's long enough. Where? This. We need to get. Long piece of. It's easier if you put the cladding on it before you attach it. Most of the time. It's a bit too thick.
What are you making?
Just like a little half wall or a little, like jutting out wall thing.
Right.
Just decorative shit. Straight. And as long as there's like something there. It doesn't just look like a big blank spot with a drop off. Certainly it's something you could do. I can't really think of anything.
Yeah. I helped a co-worker move today, and it all just hit me about 20 minutes
That
ago.
fucking wipe you out, huh?
Yeah, I'm tired trying to think of stuff to think of stuff to say, but it's not coming out. Ooh, I do know one thing I can do. debut the 2026 Team Argonauts shirt.
Yay.
This year is in stone blue with our logo on the front. And on the back is the Team Argonaut motto or quote. Team Argonaut. The greatest treasures lie not in the destination, but the journey itself. It is a quote from the Jason.
Don't tell them. Make them guess. Let us know if you know where that quote came from, War Dog. You're so smart.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. He hadn't posted anything for a minute. I'm not sure if he's on. Shane is or was up until a few minutes ago. We got 2 people on now. We were up at 4 for a minute.
Working on the outside of the data center here. Now, when you're at the table, I'm going to make this the entrance to the warehouse, the door, the front door of the warehouse, right here, because that's going to be in line with that area, the front desk area.
Oh, right, yeah.
Now, on this, do you want the doors boarded up or you want it open looking?
Open looking.
You want it to look like an open, regular open business?
Yes. Or, I don't know. No, let's do boarded up. So they're gonna be cannons up on the top. There might be cannons on top of the thing. Let's go ahead and make it boarded up.
Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll use more of this. Yeah. Yep, I'll be able to do it. Let's see. So we need to make some doors. Ooh.
They use that quote in the rock crawling RC world. Really? For real?
Do they really? I guess that makes sense for rock crawling.
Yeah.
It's the journey. It didn't get into the finish line. It's making it to the finish line.
Right.
There's War Dog piped up the Odyssey. He's like Beetlejuice. second. So what do you guys got? You got plans for 4th of July this weekend? What are you guys do on 4th of July? War Dog probably just walks out on his back porch and fires a shotgun in the air and goes to bed. We are Second Union. What's that? Second Union.
Not sure.
We are Second Union trailer. Is that a movie?
Oh, the brand new Spider-Man, brand new day trailer.
Oh, wow. I need some thinner purple. So you got a new Spider-Man movie coming out already? Didn't they just have one? They're pumping those out, ain't they? I'm telling you, War Dog, you should probably come to Indy for Gen Con.
Yeah, you definitely should. You'd love it.
Well, he's sending people to fucking Comic-Con in San Diego. You could pay for yourself to come to Indy for a week. For business, you know?
Actually, yeah, when I had my business, when I ran it as a S Corp, small corporation, I did write off my Gen Cons.
Did you?
Yeah, I sure did.
Advertising.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to decide how to do the fucking doors. What do you say? I can't read it. My eyes are too bad. Short member I share. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's actually I put it on my favorites bar.
Sorry, War Dog. We have a strict no self-promotion policy around here. I don't need you coming here and taking advantage of our viewer base. You know, you and Shane.
Yeah. You're gonna steal all two of you away from us.
Oh. Excuse me. Good Lord. And that. See, anyway, sorry.
No,
Just putting that cladding on the edge. My producer today isn't very with it.
Yeah. I helped a coworker move, and he moved all of his light boxes and stuff like that the last 2 days, and me and the rest of my coworkers came in and moved all the heavy stuff.
Saved all the good stuff.
Yeah. The good news is it didn't take long. The bad news, I really busted my ass for about 3.5, 4 hours. Is that going to be the front door you're working on?
The doorway. doors themselves are going to be behind this, like back here.
Right.
Those are going to be out of this. Where's the triangle go? There it is.
You know, there's actually, I haven't watched the whole thing, but there's a YouTube segment or video on what everything on a speed square, what it means. There's all kinds of stuff on that thing.
What are they talking about? July 31st it come out content?
I think July
Correct.
31st, something
Oh.
about Spider-Man Brand New Day.
Oh,
Unless that's when it's coming out. Hold on. Yeah, no, it goes into theaters. That's going to hit the theaters on July 31st. Can we see that? Do a quick shot of.
oh yeah, he's painted. Yep, he painted him last weekend. He looks good.
Now the dividers in there, what are you going to make those out of?
Dividers.
In the top side of that, you know how we're
Oh, just
transporting.
out of cardboard. Just scrap cardboard. Glue them.
Well, one thing I can do, I guess, is get everything together. You know, see how many piles or how many spaces we're going to need in there to transport.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, where'd everything go? I put it back in the box.
What are you looking for?
All the miniatures. Oh, and it's
They're
on
in
the right.
They're on the board, and there is more in the box, which is right there on that chair. Here, I'm just putting some random designs on this. They're hard to see until I paint. But this poster board stuff, you can see I cut those little slits in it, and now I use a mechanical pencil, a cheap mechanical pencil with no pencil, you know, push the pencil in. You use that, and you go you drag inside those lines. And if you do it slowly and steadily, with just the right amount of pressure, come out like that. So that then when I go to paint them, you know, that dark spot will be black and the rest will be silver or whatever. These are going to have handles. Just gonna little vertical slits to designate the handles. And like I said, you know, I'm not going for a lot of crazy detail, just enough detail to where it catches the eye. Catch the eye of, oh, those are doors. Yeah. Ooh, I need more cladding on the inside of this, so it doesn't look too crappy. Some glue off of that. Actually, well, we'll do the cladding first. Where'd the paper go? Where'd that paper I was cutting the cladding from go?
I have no idea.
Run away.
Oh, here it is.
We'll fold this and crease it ahead of time. So I can get this see how that works. Good enough. Start up here because this is going to be the hardest piece to get in just right. The other ones are long enough where I can cut them to length if I need to. Or you can just say to hell with it, do the whole thing in one shebang. Whoa,
Damn it.
what the hell was that?
It's one of the miniatures. One of the robots. Oh, fuck.
The big ones?
Yeah.
Did he break?
Damn it, you sure did. Damn it.
Bad?
Yeah, like, yeah, broken.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know if you guys know, but Justin has a reputation.
I break miniatures. I admit it.
Luckily, that stuff can be super glued pretty easily.
Let's say, do you have any model glue or super glue?
It should be a thing of super glue right there. That's what I used to fix one of those that was broken 2 weeks ago.
Here's something I can do.
Look at that, Justin. Justin making stuff he can do. I've had good luck, and I know it's kind of gross, but I've had good luck with that gray, that 3D print plastic, gluing it, where like I put the glue on one piece and the other piece I'll lick or get wet, get your finger wet and get it wet, not like soaking wet, but just get it moist, get that area moist. And then stick it together. Like it, for some reason, it helps that glue bond a lot faster like that or something.
I don't suppose you have anything like a pin. I mean, pin metal for
Pin?
yeah, you stick in that side. You know what I'm talking about, right? Stick a little tiny pin in there so it's sticking out.
Yeah, you'd have to drill a hole.
Yeah, you're right.
The super glue should hold it. And then now we have that edge that we will do cladding for.
Is this the stuff you use?
Yeah. And you might have to break open the end, the tip of it, or whatever.
All right, you got a needle or something?
Hang on. Let me see it. Did you get it?
No, I don't think so.
That.
Yeah, it's still not coming out. Oh, there it is. Almost. Have you seen the Masters of the Universe movie yet?
Yes. I saw like the first 10, 15 minutes of it and then the whole second half of it. And I liked it. It had a lot of tongue in cheek, where it didn't take itself seriously.
Right.
And there were a lot of inside jokes from like the original series. Like You watched it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hell yeah.
Remember, and I didn't even remember it till I didn't even remember it until I saw him doing it. But it was like at the end of the show, and they're standing around talking, and somebody makes a corny joke or something, and everybody, like all of them in a circle, put their hand there, oh, 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 and they laugh like that. And when I saw it, I was like, oh my God, they did that in the cartoon where they all had those, I don't know, they had like that laugh animation or whatever, you know, where they but they had all put their hands on their hips and rock back and forth, you know, laughing. And when they did it, I was like, oh my God, it looks exactly like the cartoon. It's awesome.
Man, this thing ain't setting up for nothing.
And there were plenty of Fisto and Ram Man jokes that pleased me immensely. During a big fight, Fisto and Ram Man are standing back to back, and Fisto goes, "I'm gonna fist him, and then you need to ram him." And Ram Man looked at Fisto like, "What in the fuck?" And Fisto was like, "Oh, never mind." I'm gonna fist him. Yeah, there we go. Doorway. It all cladded off. Got peel this paper off the back. I don't know how much it really matters whether I take this off or not. I think it would probably stick fine. Now that I'm messing with it, I regret even starting. So I'm just going to leave it like that. Ain't glue it. He's like, I'm going to ram him from behind, and then you fist him. Something like that. Everybody's just like, what? And you have I can't believe it's so bright. And so what we're going to do is put another scrap piece of cardboard. We're going to put a nice size sign. The cladding is a bit tiresome after a while.
I saw a short on either YouTube or Facebook today. It was the old Monty Python Search for the Holy Grail when they break into song and dance about going to Camelot.
Hmm.
That made me want to see that movie again. I haven't seen that in a while, years, many years.
It's great when you have kids that are old enough to appreciate it. Yeah, I showed it to Alexis when she was like 11 or 12, and she loved it. I think it was The Life of Brian is the one she loved. And I remember like literally like walking by her bedroom, and I could hear it playing in there, and I'd be like, yes. My kid is listening to my kid is watching The Life of Brian on her own, on purpose. That's amazing.
Sounds kind of like that with Julie, my stepdaughter, with what's the name of that movie? She was just thinking of it. Oh, Young Frankenstein. She laughed her ass off during that movie. And I just assumed she was going to dismiss it out of hand because it was in black and white. But
Yeah.
She watched it. She watched it and she liked it a lot.
It's Frankenstein. That was the legendary group there, man. With that like Mel Brooks and
Gene Wilder.
And God, what a group of guys. It's like the equivalent of Monty Python for America. The closest thing we had. Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder and Mel Brooks.
I don't know. I think our closest equivalent was probably the cast of the original Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, yeah. But they were all like, I don't know. I mean, I guess they did have some good. Skits.
Yeah, I guess they never made movies all together.
Yeah, But I don't know. Saturday Night Live was more about the individual comedians. You know what I mean? Where Monty Python was about the skit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Daddy ate glue as a kid. What do you mean, Shane?
What's that gonna be?
It's a sign. Grandma's data center.
Grandma's data center.
Nothing to see here.
Called the water draining data center.
Yeah. ice mountain draining and sparkling data center and sparkling water. My water tastes like electricity. Okay. I need more. Cardboard. Here we go. There's a nice piece. This is a nice piece. I'm going to do a long cut here.
The arms just didn't stick, and now I got the torso to go on back onto the treads.
But the arm's not sticking.
No. Stick right there, girl.
And it wasn't glue, Shane Nash. It was the paint chips on the wall next to my bed. Or off the wall in the basement that our babysitter would lock us in. You did, dude. I had a babysitter that would literally lock us in their like unfinished, like musty, dirty basement.
Right.
Like it wasn't like a basement, you know. It was like
Right.
a dirt floor where like, and the other half of the house was like crawl space where you could see back in there, you know.
Didn't even want to deal with you guys, huh?
No.
Damn it.
Trying to decide how to. I originally made this to go over this box, go along here. I think I like the idea better to have them do vertical, like dividers. Like a vertical divider here. I think I like that better.
Better than what? Oh, having it like that.
Doing a ledge. And it looks funny because it's like a vertical divider. Another thing I could do with this, back it up. Ooh. Could put it up here, and use it there like that. Ooh, I think it needs to do that. Yep. 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 That's what I'm doing. Okay. So it's just a matter of making good details and cleaning up edges and making things look like they're supposed to do that. Okay, now a little piece of. Okay. Damn it. I always do that. When I get down to this far end, I fuck it up.
What happened?
I just always fuck up when I'm doing long pieces. I always mess up at that far end because I get too far behind me.
Right.
What happened here? That edge is all screwed up. Just clean, straight edge. Cool, Shane.
Do you know a Jeff Breeden?
Jeff Breeden.
I'm looking on our activity feed through our Stream Elements. We got 2 subscriptions.
Today?
No, one was a month ago by somebody I know, and then one was 21 days ago by Jeff Breeden.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Could be JJ, he said. Yeah, JJ was in here at one point, wasn't he? We've got a friend named JJ, and he came in here a few weeks ago. Should probably block him just in case.
Why?
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Man, I'm still not getting it.
Getting what?
Why Stream Elements keeps posting www.teamargonaut.net in the chat. I'm on Stream Elements and I'm searching everything that I can think of on here and I'm not finding it. It's not chat. It's not chat commands. I went searching for other chat commands. There's 2 different types of chat commands. Let me see. You can do this. Move to the bottom of the chat. See if it does it.
See if it keeps doing it now.
All right.
So it may have had to like reset the bot. What time is it?
It is 8:53.
Dang it, already fucking 9 o'clock at night.
Do what?
It's already 9 o'clock at night. I gotta go do Pam's shoes here soon. Supposed to work tonight. I haven't looked at my phone in a long time. I bet I got a million fucking messages. Some of them from Pam, being like, "Are you gonna do my shoes?" I know we're just rearing along with the excitement here, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Everybody try to hold yourself together. It's gonna get wild. Justin's brain dead tired. And I'm just working on tiny bullshit that you can only talk about for about 3 minutes. I'm just putting in these little vertical columns on this board just to give it some detail. Some texture, something to break it up so that it's not just a flat board. I'll show it here once I know you can't see it very well. I'll pick it up and show it here once I get these on here. They're just little columns. All right, let's see. This is just for the one side. I should do it around the corners. I don't know if I will. I could just do a cladding around the corner. Could do. Like a nice wide. Like that. I know everybody's banking on me burning the hell out of myself.
Is that it right there to burn yourself?
No, not yet. Basically covers that corner. Some more planning boxes for that. Think what else I could put on it. All of that. Oh, another piece of this.
Redlining the microphone.
That's crazy. It's literally just somebody driving down the street. Trying to vibrate their hubcaps off. Stream's really gone downhill since Teddy left.
Think we ought to unpack him out of the shop back.
Yeah, should we let him out? I don't remember if he said he had something to do this weekend or not. He never responded or anything, I don't think, did he?
No, I don't think so, no.
So that's weird. He usually say something on Saturday. Well, there's no beer here.
Oh,
so he probably knew we were out of beer, and he's like, "The hell with them. They're on their own." Going over to this other podcast that has beer. Okay. Little more cladding. Little more. Little more. Little more for Santa Claus. Little more.
Actually, you know what I could be working on? The safe house.
Ooh, yeah.
That's something that doesn't need to be very big. You have any plans for this piece?
Nope. I think that was just a spray paint thing.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah, it's all fucked. You don't want to. You don't want to use the gas station.
Yeah, I could. That would be.
You need to repaint it.
Yeah.
That'd be something you could do.
Yep. Know where that is? That is right there.
Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying that. Sure. Go grab it. Who's gonna do this first? Oh God, I'm glad I didn't burn the shit out of myself with that. Where'd you go, Justin?
Right here.
Hmm.
Looking to be inspired. Yeah, I don't know if that's coming off without tearing the
Paper. Either way, I'm gonna have to cover it. You know what I mean?
right.
Is there more of that pizza?
Yes. Plenty more.
Okay. Oh.
What colors should I paint it?
Okay. I'm getting some pizza and rest for a moment. Brains me going. Or am I on there on that shit for hours now?
Okay.
Ugh. Hi. That might be the first time he's on my face since the beginning. Justin doing some painting. He's gonna repurpose an old piece of terrain to be his safe house for his game. What live chat? What are you talking about?
Do what?
Oh, that was just different.
What are you talking about?
Shane sent me a text a while ago saying, "Do you know your live chat is on?" Put that there.
What, you sure that wasn't last week?
Oh, it's today at 6:22. Which that's probably right around the time it started.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah, it was.
I'm sorry, I'm stuffing my face here, guys. I might need another piece of that.
Do what?
I might need another piece of meat.
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh,
I wish we could play music.
Well, everybody plays AI music. Make your own AI songs and play them, and you don't get copyrighted.
Right.
Right. Were you here for Liam's graduation party?
No,
Pat had his grandson, Liam's nephew, Liam's sister's kid,
Right.
who's, I don't know, Alex A, maybe a little bit older than Alec. And he's over there at Pat's house all the time. And that kid is smart. Like real smart. Like wanted to play, and I sat down with him with the dice and rolled dice with him, and he could do all the math and everything. And I was surprised. He was a brilliant little kid. Like a little Liam.
Right.
Little nerd. Pat, give him another 4 or 5 years. That kid will be sitting over here too. Pat said he was excited when he saw this room. He came in here freaked out. Learn how to play everything. But he was a bright little kid. I could tell he's gonna learn it quick. Yeah. So you're not racing tomorrow, Shane? Why not? Did they cancel last weekend because of weather? Where it's like an indoor track.
What?
Trying to do a slot car racing, and they canceled. I remember they canceled last weekend for some reason. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, or Shane might have got banned from the slot car track.
Banned from the slot car track.
Yeah. Shane and his kids go in there and get all rowdy. Probably start fist fights and shit. The other guys didn't show up.
You do slot car races, so do you tune those cars up somehow? Is there do you like make them faster? Can you do that? Do you modify them at all?
Yeah, I think he sent me some videos. They build kits. It's like you have the engine, and you have different body kits that you can use, different axle kits, different wheel kits.
Right. Details. Mm-hmm.
All kinds of little details. So you said we run 3 different classes of cars.
Man, I bet that can be kind of tedious. What,
What?
do you have little tiny miniature ratchet sets and screwdrivers and stuff like that?
I know they have like little tiny screwdrivers. I've seen those before.
Yeah. Actually, I got my Alex, got my grandkid a slot car racetrack for Christmas before last. And it came with a little screwdriver for repairs and such. And it also came with extra of the metal fiber connections, what connects the car to
The little
the actual
brushes.
Yeah, the electrical part of the track. We came with extra of those too. Yeah, he loves that thing too.
She is. I was just thinking about her. My baby.
Ooh, thank you.
Huh? I will. I've been doing in a minute. Your shoes. This is about ready for base coat, but you can wait till morning if you want. Or tomorrow afternoon.
It's still light out there.
No, it's completely dark. She let Buddy in. Buddy. Come here, boy. Come here, buddy. This is Buddy. The biggest, hairiest cat in the world. Look, say hi, buddy. Say hi. Get away from the glue gun, buddy. That would be bad. Buddy loves cardboard boxes, so it's probably upsetting him right now. Oh. Get in there. Okay, check it out. Oh. Got that. Cool.
Nice.
I gotta go help her. I gotta help her get ready real quick. Ugh. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, like I was saying, I got my grandkid one that's small. It's a little generic thing. I'm sure you're way out of that league, but that's about the size of the cars that came with that. It looked to be about the size of a regular Hot Wheel. And he loves that track. He always wants to play it when he comes over.
I was going to pick up shoes and let's use for you. Braids get everything dirty.
Do what?
So those things said they're called braids.
Oh, the braids. Oh.
You know, it's weird how you say that about the shoes. Where did I see it? Pickup shoes. I've seen those before. They're like it's like the little metal.
The metal strips.
It's like a little metal strip that's curved.
Yeah, yeah. When I had a slot car track when I was a kid,
When I was
that's
a
how the
kid,
cars
that's the thing,
were. It's
yeah.
how the little, I don't know, copper or brass or whatever. Yeah, like
And it was like spring loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a spring load to it.
And you burn through it over time.
I haven't talked to him again. Christopher's texting me. Lucy's supposed to come. Plan was for Lucy to come home on the 18th. And he said, would you be upset if we took her on a cruise and then she'd be back on the 21st? She's going to go on a cruise too after spending literally a month and a half at Disneyland. She's been to everything. He bought her a lightsaber. She got a lightsaber.
Right.
I looked that up. It's $400.
Wow.
You know, where you like go through the whole thing and you make it. They like help you build it. It's like in the Star Wars
Oh,
the Star Wars part of Disneyland.
Right.
So,
I don't know, man. For $400, it better cut through anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, for $400, I kind of expect a real lightsaber. See, they're picky on an inspection. What do they get dinged on? Them freight cars. Damn, up to 1,200. It damn well better be a real lightsaber at 1,200. Shit. We've never had that happen, but I'm sure that our generic slot car racetrack's not going nearly as fast as you guys. When I get off there, that's what paint. Probably shouldn't even be up here anyway.
Sorry. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Here we go. Some live buddy action. Look at the camera, buddy. Take it on the bridge being released. Oh shit. Shit. They get dinged on the braids being dirty because if there's any lint cat here, it'll catch fire because of electricity from the truck. Damn. 12 volts, 24 volts. We have show you this right there. Cam, buddy. Buddy cam. All right. Okay. Buddy out here burning down slot car tracks. He's the one who likes to cough up cat hairs in the middle of the kitchen floor in the middle of the night. So when I go walking through there, when I go walking through in my socks in the morning, I step on a big orange slobber hairball thing. They're disgusting.
Hey, it's even worse if you didn't have socks on.
Yeah. That's what gave me a phobia of slugs, was taking the trash out without any socks on when I was a kid. I stepped on a big slug and it squished between my toes. I had to get in the bathtub and literally like wash the squished slug out from in between my toes. And that snot and that, oh, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever done in my life. I can't stand slugs. No, then I'm live streaming. What are you doing? No. Or, oh, I thought you were going to scream like racial slurs or something. Oh. No. Yeah, that's probably considered racist. It's appropriation at best. Anyway, I'll basically quit, leave you alone. I know. I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything important. No, that's how I know. Yeah. Right. That's why you let them take it out, take as much out of taxes as you want. So it's the closest thing to a savings account. Yeah.
Or you could open your own saving account and get interest off the money.
Do I? Huh? No, we're not. I'm not playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure yet. No, we're crafting. We're sorry. We're crafting in the garage. Yeah, I'm not playing the game, no. Playing Theater of the Mind. Yeah, Justin too. Alexa says, "Hey."
Hey, Alexis.
She said it's Pride Month. Put some soul into it. Hey. Is it Pride Month? Men's Mental Awareness Day. I'm fully aware of my mental awareness. Anyway. Yeah. You're waiting. You understand you're my daughter. I love you. It's just a phase, honey. It's just a phase. Okay, I love you. I gotta go. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do to cover this. I'm gonna put you on speaker if you sing again. Charlie Booth. Oh, I thought you said BOOF, Booth. That's what I thought you said, Charlie Booth. Leave me alone. I love you. Are you going to work tonight? Okay, I love you. She said, "Go Dungeons Your Dragon without me. I don't care." I don't know where she learned how to harass people like that. Alternate Crush and Akita. Mordog says, "I'm not going to say that you put me to sleep, but you could have." The soothing sound of my voice. We do like crafting ASMR.
There you go.
Yeah, it hasn't been a very eventful crafting process tonight. I mean, I'm getting a lot done. Banging out this warehouse box. Still trying to decide how I'm going to cover this here. Wondering if I just want to. Yes. Okay. Hmm.
Hey, War Dog, I got a question for you. You know about old movies and shows and stuff. Do you recognize the name Steve Bakshi or Baskey? He did Fritz the Cat. He did Wizards. He did the old Lord of the Rings, the original Lord of the Rings cartoon. You know who I'm talking about? Or you, Shane, for that matter. Have you heard of him? It's the reason I'm asking. There's an old movie that I saw in the early '90s. It was called Street Fight, but I just recently learned that they renamed that movie. The original name of it was Coonskin,
Hmm.
which is a little racy, and especially considering it is about black people. It's a total blaxploitation animation cartoon. It's kind of a 70s gangster urban um, retelling of the Uncle Remus stories from Song of the South.
I think we talked about that last week.
Yeah, we did. We did mention it last week. I looked for it and I finally found it, and I don't know. I just kept searching and searching Street Fight, and I finally found something that mentioned it, and that's how I finally found the movie. It's actually on YouTube now. It's censored like crazy, but it's a good movie. It was real controversial when it came out, as you can imagine, but it's gained a cult following over the years. But have you ever seen Fritz the Cat? That's kind of a crazy animation type thing.
That was like late '60s, early '70s, like
yeah,
like the Fabulous Furry Freak Brothers, and like that kind of time period, wasn't it?
it's more like mid-late '70s, but yeah, or early mid-'70s.
Same kind of stuff,
Yeah.
like kind of like acid trippy.
Yeah.
Familiar, but not terribly familiar. I remember the cartoons. Oh boy, the Coonskin. Yeah, I've seen it. However,
Yeah, out of all his movies, and he probably made 8 or 10 movies in the '70s into the early '80s. I've seen a few of them, but Coonskin's definitely my favorite.
what is it? Funny? Is it like what?
Yeah. It's pretty funny, but like I said, it's an urban gangster retelling of Song of the South. It has a Tar Baby scene in it. It has a.
I've never seen it. It's a Song of the South.
Oh, you never? Oh, okay.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Yeah, you probably won't be able to see Song of the South either. I searched high and low on Disney Plus, and even though
That's
it's a
one of
Disney
those-
movie, they completely disowned it.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad. I mean, while part of it, it's told the backdrop of the story is it was set in the slavery period, and it's a slave they call Uncle Remus, that the white kids called Uncle Remus. That they would come to his shack and they'd sit down and he'd tell them a story about Brer Rabbit, Brer Bear, and Brer Fox.
Oh wow. Brer Rabbit?
Yeah.
That's where that came from?
That's where that came from, yeah.
Huh.
And like I said, while it's set in the slavery times, and I personally don't see it as glorifying slavery by I guess the dynamic of the kids and
and anymore you're not even allowed to acknowledge it.
right. Yeah, but all the Brer Rabbit stories are about the black rabbit, or the black animals getting over on the man. I mean, that's exactly what those stories are about. It's about a clever the hero winning with his cleverness.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what always made me it sparked me liking those type of heroes. Sort of like why Han Solo is my favorite Star Wars guy.
I kind of liked that movie, the Han Solo movie. Did you see that?
Yeah. I didn't think it was as bad as everybody else did.
Yeah. And granted, I'm not really invested in those movies at all. Where I don't pay a lot of attention to them. So maybe that had something to do with it. But I thought it was good. I liked the Jabba the Hutt or the Grogu movie too. It was well done.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I want to see it.
Yeah, it was really well done, I think.
Have you seen the newest Avatar movie, that Fire?
Yeah. That was kind of wild.
It's out on Disney Plus now. It came out this week. I want to watch it, but it's like 3 hours and 20 minutes long. That's like two movies.
Yeah. And Pam and I watched it. I saw most of it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. That tribal chick that's in it's pretty hot for an alien.
Oh yeah, what's her name in real life? Zoe something or other. She plays you know who she is, right?
Who?
That tribal alien chick. Have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy movies?
Yeah.
Gamora. The green skin chick.
Oh,
That's who that is.
Huh. I'm burning through some hot glue today, baby.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, I saw Song in the South in the theaters too. One of my mom's friends took me to see it, and I loved it. Yeah, that's it. So Zoe, yeah, Sedina,
Zoe Saldana.
Saldana.
She's pretty hot in the Avatar movie. In a crazy tribal warlord sort of way.
Yeah, I'm sort of with you on that, War Dog. That the story's kind of lame. It's the special effects are the reason I watch it.
What?
I think he's talking about the
Avatar.
Avatar
Yeah,
movies.
yeah, I agree. Story is kind of, and they have the whole story thing, in that new movie, where like the whole ongoing plot line, and it just makes Earth, aka America, look terrible. That's all their storyline does. Make us look like a bunch of cruel militaristic conquerors trying to keep the native people down. Series on Paramount Plus, Lioness 2. It's not bad.
Yeah, I seen the first season of that, and yeah, she was pretty good in it. Now is she in the second season of it? I thought there was a big change between the first and second season of that.
Check it out. Okay. Full blown mid corner. She's the lioness. That was also the name of the program. Stories revolve around her. So yeah, she is in the second season. What's that show about, Justin?
God, it's been a minute since I've seen it. She's a member of the military, and she's a God, I can't remember. I remember I liked it.
Like some kind of special forces thing.
I think, yeah, it's some kind of special forces thing, I believe. Maybe like the CIA.
But you know, not superpowers or nothing.
No.
It's like she leads a special ops team. Sure you don't want a big hole in the roof of this?
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. Because otherwise it's going to be a big open space. Put some cracks in it, maybe.
Yeah, okay. Put some cracks in it. That sounds good.
Let me ask you this. How is that? Oh, the big robot's teleporting in and out of the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to show off the sides here. I don't know if you guys have seen it all yet. This side. Window, I haven't done the rest with. That's not done yet. This is done. This is done. Corner piece. Leader of a CIA team that in this female operatives were known as lionesses to go undercover in the war on terror.
Have you seen the new Supergirl movie yet?
Supergirl movie?
Yeah.
No. Is it out?
Yeah, it's out. It hasn't got the greatest reviews. I think kind of the consensus is that she did good. She's a good Supergirl.
Just the writing sucked.
And yeah, pretty much. And Jason Momoa was a great Lobo. It's just the supervillain kind of sucked. Supervillain was kind of boring, and the story was kind of scattery.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, that's wet paint you're sitting on.
Huh?
That's wet paint you're sitting
No,
on.
sorry. A little hard time decide what the hell I'm going to do with this. It's worth I have a lot of friends in the comics industry who have reported loving it. Hear that? He said, for what it's worth, I have a lot of friends in the comic industry who have reported loving it. So don't rely on reviews. Make up your own mind.
Oh yeah. I always do that.
You haven't seen it yet?
No, I haven't seen it yet. You said you got friends in the comics industry. I'm a big comic book nerd. That's actually kind of my whole deal. I'm the superhero guy.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been collecting comics off and on, mostly on since I was about 13, 14, 15 years old in the mid 80s. I've got over half of Detective Comics.
I bet War Dog was. Were you into Detective Comics, War Dog? I bet he was into that.
Also got a ton of Spider-Man. Batman and Spider-Man are probably my favorites, but like I said, I've been collecting since I was, since the mid '80s. Got a lot of old X-Men. I got the original. I got Spawn 1 through 40 something. I got the original, the first appearance of Venom. I was a huge Walking Dead fan years before the show came on.
That show turned that whole franchise inside out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Did you ever play the Walking Dead game, the Telltale Games video game they made?
I think I played the.
Where it was like comic book art.
Yeah, I played the part of the very first one.
Yeah. That was one of the only games that I've ever played where it was at the old house at the old house when I had my Xbox in the living room. And it was one of the only games that I ever played that like Pam and the kids and everybody like sat around and watched.
Oh,
Watched it like a movie,
right.
because it was entertaining to watch like that.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I was sitting there playing. Next thing I know, I look up and Pam's sitting there, and she's like, "No, no, no, do this. Tell it this." You know, and I was like, "What?" Which was cool because then once I finished the first part, I was like, "Well, that's it." And they're like, "What do you mean that's it?" I'm like, "Oh, the next season, you know, is a whole other thing you have to buy." And Pam was like, "Well, buy it. You got. We got to see what happens. We got to keep going." Says I have a lot of comics. I've lost a lot too, but that's a story for another day. he had a he had a storage incident with an ex-girlfriend.
Oh God. Yeah, and boy, a bunch of boxes of comics are a point of contention with girlfriends. Well, I'm in a 3-bedroom house now, or apartment now, that I've got a, I call it my game room, but it's really my comic book storage room. I've got freaking,
Yeah, I helped him move. He has fucking boxes and boxes and
18.
boxes. That's what sucks about collecting stuff like that is that unless you have like a massive house or something, you can't even really display, you know, what you have.
Yeah.
It's like it'd be like having a giant cool ass Magic the Gathering collection, where literally all you can do with it is put it in a box.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you can't display it. You can't, you know. I mean, you can display some of it a little bit, but collections that big, you can't. So this will tell you a lot about critic reviews versus audience reception. Look at the difference. Oh, Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, Rotten Tomatoes is bad about that. It'll be like this movie sucks. They have critic reviews and then they have audience reviews. Where they have like so a movie will have two different scores from the critics and then scores from audience members who've gone and see it and what they thought of
Yeah, I
it.
think I know what you're talking about. One's the tomatoes one and one's the popcorn one. Maybe.
Yeah, something like that. But the critics will be like, "This is awful," and give it 10%, and then the audience is like, "This is amazing, 100%." You know, it's like, what the fuck?
Right.
Or vice versa.
Yeah, the critics hated one of my top, probably like top 50 favorite movies, top 20 favorite movies anyway. Armageddon. I thought that was a really good movie. I liked it, but the critics sure didn't.
It's funny. That's how I am with Battlefield Earth.
But yeah, see,
I liked Battlefield Earth.
Right. I didn't
I
hate
thought
it like everybody did.
I thought it was a very intriguing storyline. You know.
You should read the book then, although it's a crazy long book, but the book's really, really good.
Well, you know, it's basically the what is it? L. Ron Hubbard, the Church of Scientology. It's the same
Right. Yeah.
story.
Mm-hmm.
Which I didn't know at the time. I didn't really know much about it at the time, but John Travolta was in that church when he was in that movie. That's probably why
he still is.
That's probably what. Yeah. That's probably why he took that part, or I don't know how much they had to do with the writing of it or whatever. But
I think he was a strong influence on it. I think he really wanted to do that movie.
yeah. He said Justin.
Oh yeah, see that was another. I have the Alice ones.
Justice League poster framed and hung above my desk in my office.
That's cool.
That's how I was with the Shadow with Alec Baldwin. I don't remember that.
Yeah, that it was in I think late '80s, early '90s, something like that. It was back when there was a smattering of those movies, like around the time Dick Tracy came out, about the time The Rocketeer came out.
Yeah, I remember the Shadow. I remember the ads for it. I never saw it, but I remember that because it was like a dark like comic book style movie, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It didn't perform well, got some initial bad reviews. I saw it 4 times in the theater in '94. I just moved to Seattle.
I think my favorite of that period of retro superhero movies was oh god, I can't even think of the name of it. It had Jude Law. It had Angelina Jolie. It was a long, weird, kind of clunky sounding name. Damn it, I need to remember that.
What kind of movie was it?
It was. Did you ever see the movie Rocketeer?
Uh-huh.
It was kind of like that, but better. Something in the City of Tomorrow. Damn it.
Oh.
Sky Captain and the World of Tomorrow.
Sky Captain and the World of Tomorrow.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty good movie. It's a movie I liked. I liked it a lot. Said, but back to the Supergirl movie, a 20-point difference is a lot. What's the 20-point difference in?
Oh, between the critics and the people who went and saw it.
Right, right.
Actually, I don't stand for using almost entirely CGI, but yes, I like to do. Read that chat, Justin.
Right.
I told him about somebody giving this shit, calling it AI slop or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
trying to keep the camera up with what I'm doing. It's just working with this big box is a nightmare, man.
Night, Shane.
Get out of here. Have a good night, Shane. I appreciate you hanging out, man.
Yeah, we're probably going to be signing off before too long. It's 11 o'clock.
Details together and I'm about ready to be done myself. Basically did a whole nother project tonight that I wasn't planning on doing. But this will be easy. I've got all the hard part, 99% of the hard part done at this point. Base coat this, go over and paint little details on it. It'll be good. I did not mean for that to be painted off like that. You having a good time, buddy? You doing okay over there? He likes to come out here to the garage and get away from the other cats in the house. What are you doing, cat? It's my box, buddy.
Did you see the announcements today that a game master meeting tomorrow?
Yeah, noon.
Yep. You gonna be able to make it?
Yeah, it should be. Right. Hopefully I'll be out here by then. But I'll probably have to go in the house to do it. But... What are you doing? That's what he was freaking out on. I had this in my hand. It was.
Oh.
About worn out?
I'm getting there.
I'm worn out. So, yeah, that
Ooh, that's
different.
yeah, I like it actually.
Yeah.
And that's the front door, or no, that's the bay door, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it ain't gonna matter because the front door's here and that's there. So depending on where you put it, put it on this way. It's the bay doors on that back corner back here. Or you could flip it around and have the bay door there. It doesn't really matter. But... I think once you paint that up, I think it'll look good.
Mhm. And that's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow is,
Base coat and that, and then
do you have plenty of black spray paint?
I should. Let me look. Let me look.
What? Oh, more Mod Podge.
An entire brand new bottle. Never been opened. So I did buy some.
You have a bunch now. How about black spray paint? Spray paint.
No.
You don't have any?
I don't see any. Yeah, literally from all my notes here. Oh. This is black.
How full is it?
that. I've also got that hammer down. Plastic
What?
Plastidip, that shit that I cover the foam with.
What's that? Yeah,
It's like a thin rubber cover. Or it's like a thin rubber layer. That's what I cover all that foam stuff with. It like seals it.
You still have that?
A bunch of it. I bought enough to do that whole suit.
Oh.
I got a case of it in there. All coming out good. Got neighbors letting off fireworks.
Sounds like they're letting them off in your yard.
Yep. All's coming together good.
Well, I think his arm finally did set up. I don't know how strong that is. I have serious doubts of it making it through Gen Con.
Much less making it to Gen
Yeah,
Con.
much less making it to Gen Con.
Well, for sure, you guys, there's the goat. No little focus on it. But it's a goat with spider legs. And what is it? Coccyx or whatever that spiders shoot. Sweet. Because we had a long discussion about how a goat spider spins its web. and I like, what was it, Mikey's idea that it should regurgitate its web, just be like, whoa, as it comes down. Whoa, even coming down from the ceiling. It's got to make the goat noise. It's going to be like,
That'd be something else I could do, I guess, to paint those things.
yeah. Those are going to be hard to paint.
What color do you want them to be?
goat colored. I don't know what colored goats are.
They come in all
They're like a
colors.
gray brown, aren't they?
I think so.
You do like gray brown bodies and then like darker legs, like black, like dark brown fur legs, something like that.
Images of goats.
Justin's Googling images of goats. Show me some goat pics.
All colors, mostly white and brown. Which have crazy looking eyes.
I gotta see. You feel letting off fireworks in my yard? Or... Yeah, I wouldn't care if they would. Across the street now. Across the street a little bit. Keep going.
Man, your hallway is like sinking.
In the house.
Yeah.
Like when you first walk in the door.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's been like that since we moved in. Or it's got that into the kitchen. It's got that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that it's been like that since we moved in. I don't care for as little as we paid for this place. I mean, comparatively, with this garage, dude. It's worth every dime. Look, we've got a one bedroom, and I've been like, I'm taking it. I was desperate for a game room, man. I was so afraid I was going to end up with nothing.
Right.
I think it's about the most excitement I can stand up to the chat.
Well, we'll actually be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep, so I'll be actually know stuff to talk about more tomorrow. But yeah, we should be back on tomorrow around 2:30, something like that. Well rested.
And I've got to be done by 6 tomorrow. So I've got my D&D game online got moved to Sunday. We need to talk schedule where I need to be forced out here this week, throughout the week. We'll talk about that. But cool. Thanks for coming through, War Dog. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
We should probably end it.
Yep, and yeah, actually, with that, we will end the program.
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this later, I'm pretty damn impressed if you made it this far.
Yeah, you have gone on a 4-hour, 45-minute run, and more power to you.
I hope you played music during the quiet parts because we did.
No doubt.
We ought to put like little Easter eggs here, like give them your credit card number.
Yeah.
And that way you'll know. That way you'll know if somebody actually watched it.
All right, well, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, War Dog.
Yeah. See you later.
Signing off. Until next time, have a great game.
Have a great game. He said you're going to go watch paint dry.